And the Jazz start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. Mourning is out there with Tatum. Then it's James. Then it's Jordan. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Jazz.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Back to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And 3 from Jordan.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Chamberlain kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Jordan against Thompson. Now Holmgren. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Orlando now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. No good from Jordan.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thompson finds Jokic. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Mourning. Shot clock at 3. A fader. Another miss by Jokic. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. 6-point game. They need this one. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Holmgren the pass to Jokic. Holmgren outside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Holmgren. One shot.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. LeBron outside. To end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Jokic. Stolen away. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's tipped. Curran's shot is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
12 seconds left to play in the first. They get the rebound. Back to Mourning. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Klay Thompson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Holmgren. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Holmgren. Jokic a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Here's Jordan. Nice work by Jordan, leaking out and cashing in.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Holmgren. The Jazz working the ball around now. And he gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Jokic with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Here's James. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shot, high post. The rebound by the Jazz. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Utah Jazz.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Thompson passes to O'Neal. Now Chamberlain. He's defended by Jordan. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron kicks to Tatum. Pass to Jordan. And they get it. Utah with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Back to Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shaq. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Thompson in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mourning dishes to Jordan. Over Thompson. Here's Thurman. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Thompson against Jordan. Here's Jokic. And Mourning sends it back. And here's Jordan outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The Magic trail by 15 on the court for Orlando. They've got LeBron James. Mourning is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Jordan. Good D by Thompson. Down low. Great D that time from Jordan. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Mourning a screen on Holmgren. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Magic.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Chamberlain. Lock at 6. O'Neal kicks to Jokic. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And here's LeBron outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Chamberlain. Jokic with his screen on James. Chamberlain kicks to O'Neal. Thompson from long range. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Mourning a screen on Chamberlain. The drive by James. Mourning. Chamberlain with the block. LeBron against Jokic. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson for the triple. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block. And he gets it back.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from James. Utah leading by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. Holmgren kicks to Thompson. To end the drought, 5 on the clock. Jokic, no good. Jokic has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Holmgren outside. Back to Jokic. Holmgren left side. Pass to Thompson. Another miss by Utah. The Magic trail by 8. Stolen by Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Thompson. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
LeBron passes to Jordan. Tatum setting the pick for Jordan. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
Shot's good.
That one on Thompson. The Magic have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Magic, Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Jazz lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Jokic is out there with Thompson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing here by 8. And 3 from Jordan. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
On offense, here are the Magic. James kicks to Tatum. Pass to Thurman. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Now Mourning. 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Close range, Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now Thompson. Chamberlain with it. And it's off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's James. Fires from 18. Ah, the basket is good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Jokic. It's intercepted. Tatum driving inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Utah
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's LeBron following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Jokic fires. Tips it up. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Chamberlain. LeBron going to work inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Now Jokic. And it misses. On the wing, Jordan. He's covered by Thompson. Another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Utah. Outside Holmgren. Jokic draws the double. Here's the 3. That's off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now James. Outside Jordan for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Thompson. From outside, down he goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Left side, Tatum. Shoots it up. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done. And
Bulls start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Holmgren, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Jokic. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Chamberlain passes to Holmgren. Lanier with the rebound. Pippen with it. Here's Lanier. Bryant outside. Pass to Robinson. Utah grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Jokic. Chicago making their last shot.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
David Robinson.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw.
2 minutes.
Here's Utah. A minute 53 left in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Holmgren outside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Kobe. Pass to Anthony. It's blocked. Thompson against Bryant. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's Anthony. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Bryant against Thompson. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Utah.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Robinson. Puts one up from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Lanier gets it to go.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Holmgren outside. Utah moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. And here's Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Jazz on offense. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's a minute 45 left in the half. Kicks it out to Holmgren from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pippen, pass to Robinson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Holmgren. From deep, Jokic. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Jokic outside. That one's wide left.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Holmgren to end the drought. Up again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Holmgren. Nikola Jokic is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Anthony. Blocked! Now here's Jokic, defended by Pippen. And it's Holmgren missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Pippen. And here's Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Utah has possession. Trailing by 5. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Nikola Jokic at the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. On the wing, Anthony. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Now here's Jokic, defended by Pippen. For the tie from 12 feet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Lanier. Anthony up top. Rebounded by the Jazz. We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter. Now here's Holmgren. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pippen pass to Robinson. Here's Anthony. Lets it fly. And there's another one for Chicago.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Utah calls time here. Jazz trail by 3. Holmgren outside. Jokic with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Jokic, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. Holmgren outside. The 3 ball. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Robinson. And here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Holmgren, the pass to Jokic. Back to Holmgren for the lead. Chicago with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked.
He got it to fall. He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Utah ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Robinson. Lanier, the pass to Anthony. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Holmgren with a screen on Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Jokic, defended by Pippen. On the wing, Thompson puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Chicago trailing here. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Jokic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jams it home!
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Anthony outside. Shoots from 12. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Jokic. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. With the step back. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Thompson against Bryant. Here's Jokic. 18 feet out. Nope. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Timeout, Jazz.
Utah, timeout call.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jokic, defended by Pippen. Outside Holmgren. Now Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Team foul. Shooting for Utah. Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 5.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Anthony! Oh, it misses! 41 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson fires! The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Scotty Pippen. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Jazz with possession. Now Holmgren.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Bob Lanier.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Jazz call time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Pippen outside. So Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Towns is out there with Paul George. Then there's Howard. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Garnett with the block. And they'll keep possession. A shot by Johnson, no good. KD against Towns. Inside, here's Garnett. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Garnett's got the first points up on the board here for San Antonio. Here's George. Outside, Towns. Dallas, no good that time either. Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Back to Durant. Over Howard. Shot's good by Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside, George. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Robertson passes to KD. Back to Robertson. To Olajuwon. That one's not going to go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got George, Dwight Howard out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Johnson in at the point. It's deflected. Pass to Durant. Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Towns. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Durant against Towns. Here's Robertson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
San Antonio, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Leonard outside. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Robertson. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Durant. Here's Garnett. From behind the arc. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Towns. Howard, the screen. For three, George. And the Mavericks, another three.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady.
And it's San Antonio to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Howard. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George, and it's Towns in at the 4 spot.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
To the paint, Howard with the steal. George with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. And Towns the bucket on the assist by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now Robertson. Garnett kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drops in the tray.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
George against Bird. George passes to Leonard. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garnett. Here's Howard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice job of concentrating on the basket that time by Howard. He knew he was going to get hit, but kept his eyes on the basket.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for 1.
That one misses for Howard.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Now here's Bird. Here's Robertson. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to George. Johnson in the corner. Outside, Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5 now.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Robertson dishes to Garnett. Bird outside. Bird is screen on Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Kept alive, Olajuwon. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
No luck that time either. Here's Dallas. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Robertson outside. Pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robertson's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The kick out to Towns. The Mavericks rebound. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Pass to Robertson. Durant against Leonard. Garnett the pass to Robertson. Garnett with the screen on Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Elijah. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Dallas, Paul George is out there with Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Howard. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Robertson. No scoring in this one. Over Johnson. The shot by Robertson, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Towns looking it over. Howard finds Leonard. Towns sets the pick for Leonard. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 6. Robertson outside. Olajuwon passes to Robertson. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Garnett. High post, KD. Leonard's there, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bird.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Now, here is Bird. Garnett outside. Pass to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Robertson outside. Out to Bird. From past the arc. Silky three-pointer by Bird. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Pick by Olajuwon. 58 seconds left now here in the second. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And here's George for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Robertson passes to Olajuwon. George with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson against Robertson. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dallas leading by 3. We've got Garnett. Durant is out there with Robertson. And it's Bird. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Robertson's shot is off. To the inside. Knocked loose. Towns kicks to George. No good on the triple. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Durant dishes to Robertson. Spurs passing it around. Up top, Bird. Bird finishing in close.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Nobody near Leonard. Buries the 20-footer. Leonard's got 5. Spurs trail by 3. Robertson passes to Garnett. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with this stuff.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now here's Robertson. Still without a basket. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Garnett.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Pass to Garnett. Here's KD. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Robertson passes to Olajuwon. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
And Howard with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Here's Bird. And that one is off. George with the defensive effort. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bird. Larry Bird with the slam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Johnson, the pass to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, George. Shot clock at 5.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Olajuwon dishes to Durant. Here's Robertson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, Anthony Towns is out there with Paul George. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Howard in at the 5. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Leonard. With the teardrop. Tries again. And Howard with the nice bucket inside.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Johnson against Robertson. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson kicks to Leonard. And here is Howard. Johnson surveying the floor. Now George puts up a 3. Drained from outside.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Robertson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Johnson with the block. Here's Towns. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Timeout, Spurs. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. Outside, Garnett. Robertson against Johnson. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Towns! Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Robertson against George.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Now Towns. Paul George. The 3 doesn't go. So it's the Spurs now. Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments. The intensity of the moment never rattles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robertson with the steal.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Johnson outside. Deflects the pass. Johnson double team. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Larry Bird. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Dwight Howard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Leonard with the steal, and an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Knocks down the 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And the 3 misses. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Paul George. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Pippen. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Leonard. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Chicago. Inside, here's Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Leonard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now here's Bryant. Now Anthony, guarded by Howard. Shot from 12. No good, a bit long that time. And Dallas with possession. And there's the lob. Tipped, stolen by Bryant. Here's Anthony. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson finds Leonard. Towns on a screen. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Anthony outside. Oh, rejected by Howard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Johnson. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pippen, pass to Anthony. And here's Robinson, guarded by Howard. Pippen outside. Pass to Anthony. Over George. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yep, that one goes. Howard's got his second basket of the game.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Pippen outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lanier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Bryant. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Howard, the pass to Towns. Leonard for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Pippen. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Towns outside. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Now Pippen. Pass to Lanier. Chicago passing it around. For 3, Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Howard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pippen outside, and here's Bryant outside, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Howard. Leonard looking around. Towns a screen on Bryant. Towns outside, beyond the arc. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Let's give a warm Chicago welcome to your lovable.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Pippen, pass to Lanier. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Anthony. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Down low, Howard. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so here is Chicago. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Over Anthony. Off target on the 15-footer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 4 on the court right now for Dallas. Dwight Howard out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. No good there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Bulls trail by 6. Pippen outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Anthony. That one falls. Anthony's got 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Bryant against Leonard. Howard, the screen. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over George. Anthony misses. George outside. That three's off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. Bryant against Leonard. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And Bryant gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
We will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
George outside. Outside Johnson. Over Anthony. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Chicago. Pass to Robinson. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Towns. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Bryant outside. Anthony in the post. Working on George. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Johnson passes to George. Back to Johnson. 4-3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Johnson. Leonard's got 10.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Robinson passes to Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Lanier in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 7. Bryant, pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Pulls up, high post. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pippen. After the basket by Dallas. It's stolen by Howard. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pippen. Now Robinson. Anthony outside. Pulls the trigger. No good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Leonard. Tries the spin move. 17-footer on the way. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Anthony against George. Anthony in the post. Using the glass to lay it in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now Leonard. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. They trail by 7. On the wing, Anthony. George defending. Bryant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard. Howard inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
George against Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard against Bryant. Towns outside for 3. Robinson rips down the board. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. That's all.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Leonard. Banks it home. Big shot.
Assisted by Kawhi Leonard.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Dwight Howard.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Towns is out there with George. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Howard. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Pass to Kirilenko. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. Rebounded by the Spurs. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Davis looking for an opening. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Shooting one.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Johnson, the pass to Towns. Now Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Fires the three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Davis, the pass to Mutombo. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Towns kicks to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Rebound, San Antonio. To the inside. Davis, and he slams it down right on top of Karl-Anthony Towns.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Towns. Leonard looking over the floor. Towns sets the pick for Leonard. The kick out to Towns. And it goes down 2 points.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Arenas. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Thompson. Davis against Towns. And it's Davis missing. Outside Leonard. down in the low post. It goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's San Antonio up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Arenas. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
San Antonio leading. Now here is Kirilenko. Nothing on the board. Pass to Arenas. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. Towns, the pass to Leonard. Back to Towns. Howard with a screen on Arenas. Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Towns missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Outside for Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. And Leonard has it in the corner. Thompson outside. Pass to Arenas. Outside Kirilenko. Lets it go from the wing. Arenas missing again.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Right side Leonard. Back to Johnson. Over Kirilenko. Towns for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Kirilenko, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Arenas. High post, Davis. Thompson inside the line with 1 on the clock, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Leonard. Over Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Arenas kicks to Davis. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Howard with the block.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Pass to Leonard and taken away by Arenas. Empty that time from Leonard. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
15.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's George. Then there's Howard. And it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Good on the shot. Arenas has got 10.
See, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Johnson. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And the Mavericks call time here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas kicks to Kirilenko. Outside, Davis. Pass to Arenas. From the arc. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Arenas. Launches it. And the Spurs another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Howard.
And when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Dallas, Dwight Howard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kirilenko the pass to Davis. Now Arenas, he's feeling it. Here's Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Towns. Gallus, no good that time either. Towns has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Kirilenko kicks to Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Back to Kirilenko. Mutombo sets a screen. Kirilenko dishes to Davis. Now here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns at the elbow. From 12 feet out. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for San Antonio. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Anthony Davis. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo. And at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs leading by 8. Top of the key, Kirilenko. 3-on-3. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Ausar Thompson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Thompson kicks to Kirilenko. Thompson finds Davis. Shoots over Towns, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Towns, the pass to Johnson. Outside Leonard. Latrey. The Mavericks drop it, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Davis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Thompson. Now Davis. 13 feet away. Towns with the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. He drills the 3.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Kirilenko with it. Outside, Davis. Outside, Arenas. Got it to go off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Timeout, Dallas. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Leonard. Count it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Davis. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard against Arenas. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Kirilenko.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And George drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Arenas against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting the ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Gilbert Arenas taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Here's Johnson. Now Leonard. On the clock. A 17-footer. Can't get it. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Thompson. And Davis sends it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Buries the deep ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.